ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury.
Hello, hello, it is Pirate Weasel, back after a long weekend. Excited to get back into our run here. Right in the middle of a long Warren's run. Nice. Happy to just jump right into the action here. I think we were pretty good when we left off here. Let's see. Probably just camped or something. I'm a little bit nervous for the week ahead, just because I don't know if Wolf is spawning soon. Do want to get a Wolf team to level 6, but gotta make sure Man-Arms doesn't go MIA in the Abbey or something too, so it's always a little bit scary. I think we can just plan on hitting up this chest on the way back. I forgot what curios were here, unfortunately. I think maybe there's a torch, maybe a shambles altar or something. We'll have to see. But for now, I'm just going to keep everything. We have scouting for 2 more battles, okay. Just remember we need the key for that room there. I think we should be able to get quite a lot of loot in this dungeon. Might as well make our way around here. This battle's not been done yet. You can skip the hallway battle down there. Let's check our skills. Okay. Alright. Should be manageable.
Precision and power.
Actually, do you want to kind of kill this guy first in this scenario? I do always hate him, but wasn't much damage. Nice dodge. Good stun. Let's go for double stun. Let's try to kill him. Good.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Alright, what do you got, man? Crit? No? Wow. Your loss. Speed of 3, 9, 8. We should be able to take this guy out.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
No scouting though. It's fine, I guess. Unless I want to go here. No, even if I go here, a critical scout's not going to help me, so... And the secret room is already scouted. I do want the portraits, kind of. Giraffe. Just in time for the start of the stream. Welcome there, buddy. Welcome, welcome. I think I can pass on this here. Even a lot of keys. Let's make sure we finish the quest first. I was kind of nervous about this one over the weekend, but looks like we should be able to complete it. Got 1, 2, I mean, got a couple battles left. I think he's apprentice, shouldn't be that bad. Oh, really? That's kind of crazy that rolled what was possible there. Good. I don't have much reach against this one, unfortunately. Probably have to pull him up with Bounty Hunter here.
Well struck.
Should be able to snipe this with Vestal, I think. And there is still a chance to stun him here. But I could just lower his protection and damage. The stun chance is not that bad, like 35 plus more with crit. Okay. Good.
As the fiend falls, a faint
The
hope
double vomit
blossoms.
comet. Yeah, you got one. They got one vomit on me. Wasn't that bad. Nice.
Destroyed.
What do you got? Okay. Did stack up quite a lot of dodge for the next potential bout here. These are all the same crit chance.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, all our camp buffs just disappeared, so it's a nice time to camp and just get that damage bonus from this curio. Got some scouting here, okay. We do have the potential of one Shambler in the hallway, but it is Apprentice. It's not that bad. I think we're good on scouting buffs. It's only like one unscouted room left.
A moment of respite. A chance to
You don't need
steel oneself
two
against
full
the
stacks of food
coming
here either.
horrors.
Bus I need for experienced recruits. It's always going to be, this is how we do it. Sanctuary. Bless for dodge comp, and Cult is the only one without accuracy trinkets. Encourage gets a lot of value here. 20 instead of 15, and then we hit Curious Incantation. It's always a good skill. Basically, Antiquarian can never afflict with that skill, so big fan of that one. Get our damage boost. Let's go pop in here. Okay, always a bit of an annoying comp here. This team is actually pretty threatening with the mark. I do feel like I want to just get the mark offline. Now I can reach him with Bounty Hunter next turn. These guys, even though they have pretty high stun resist, the cultists should be able to stun them without issue here. I could go for a 70% chance stun, yeah, that's the best option. Good. Let's get our dodge up. I could go for a kill on a worm or go for... No, even a stun on the pig wouldn't be that unlikely. Could also go for a heal. I think he should be fine. Speed of 7, speed of 8, speed of 9. Let's actually pop a holy water here, maybe? They're critting for 8, so if they crit 3 times in a row against one guy, it's 24 damage. Should probably be okay.
Eradicated.
Really going for him. Nice.
Annihilated.
This dodge ain't doing shit, man. That's fine.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The wounds of war can reheal.
It's Apprentice. Would not be taking this strategy in Apprentice. Oh, 1 second here, guys. Alrighty. Cool. Good scout. Oh, no, never mind. I already knew that was there. I'm okay with Jade. Gold is not so much an issue anymore. Bad Gambler, Dactymania, God-Fearing, Nervous Bleeder, Faithless. These are all pretty bad. You know what? This is not that bad. I think the Vestal is more likely to come with me in the late game, but these quirks are, yeah, again, not too bad. Wieldphobe is probably the one I want to unlock the most, but this is more likely to do something decent for me, on average. And that was like the least impactful one, but it's fine. I care more about stress than HP.
The blood quickens. Decimated. Soothed. Sedated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, everything here is still a keep. This could be a map, but let's just see if we get the natural scouting. If not, then maybe I want to see if we can get a map here. Hey? That was the goal. Exactly as we planned, huh? Get to get this blood out of our inventory too. So, okay, there is a torch here, let's remember that. Can take off the map for now.
Another one falls.
Good dodge.
Inspiration and improvement.
60% chance of stun here. Okay. Well, actually outsped this piglet. Let's see if I can land light here. Okay, that's good. No disease, fine with that. Let's kill here.
Impressive.
Nice. Okay, cool.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, 2 more battles here. 1 potential Shambler. Oh, I also can pitch the shovels now. I know. Shine the barrel. Wow, I guess this is gonna be a really strong bounty hunter then. It's got like 3 curio buffs stacked up on them right now. If that's not the Shambler, we should be good. I feel like there was a Shambler's altar at the top, though. Oh, actually, I don't think I've done this room battle yet either, so I gotta make it up there.
This expedition at least promises success.
I'd rather take the crests.
Masterfully executed. The ground quakes.
Not bad.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Yeah,
They
let's get
can
rid of the
be
shovel.
beaten.
And then I think we can just, yeah, do a big loop back to this room. So we're gonna go all the way up, and then we're gonna make our way all the way back down. So we don't need the shovels. We have 6 keys. Everything else I should just keep, I think. We got camp buffs for another battle, I think. Nope, they're all gone. It's fine. So there's a torch here. I think we should be able to walk away here with a lot of gold. Oh, another moonshine barrel? God damn. He's got 4 damage buffs stacked up now. This isn't like the best team for Shambler, but could probably manage with some Mark's energy. Oh, there's a torch, that's convenient. And 26, damn.
A singular strike. A powerful blow. A devastating blow.
Okay.
Success so clearly in view.
Or
is it merely
stack
a
of gold
trick
here?
of the light?
Let's go and take a look at whether it really is a Shambler's altar or not. If it is the Shambler, then we can pitch the anti-venoms and the bandages after killing it. Assuming we do kill it. Okay, I'm pretty sure it is Shambler's altar. Let me just grab a torch now, honestly. Let's trust my instincts here. I think it's in this hallway. Let's see if my 3-day memory serves me. Well, that's awkward. Maybe I was wrong.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of other.
Let's assume I was wrong for now. Because I do have another torch at the bottom of the map if I need it.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, just clean up gold, I guess. Yeah, I assume there's no Shambler's altar. Never mind. I was remembering there was something I had to remember for this hallway. I guess it was just the holy water curio. Oh well, it's been like 3 days. I'm not gonna blame myself too much. The keys need to bypass traps. For the locked chests, the key is always going to work on those big locked chests. Otherwise, you can also use anti-venoms or shovels. It's one of the... there's 2 types of chests. Some of them can be unlocked with a shovel, some of them with the anti-venom, but no matter what, they can both be unlocked with the key. And the key gives you more loot than either of the other supply items. Shambler not doing so well, yeah. If I hadn't had to retreat from that Shambler, it could be like a no battle retreat. Probably not likely that I can complete the entire campaign without retreating from a single battle, but who knows? That was like a level 0 highwayman too, the first like 10 weeks or so, maybe first 20 weeks or so. And that was also the dungeon where the thrall exploded on me, so it was yeah, a shame I couldn't kill that Shambler, but we did get the best trinkets from the Shamblers we did kill so far, so really not complaining. Yeah, you can't. What you probably saw is that you ran into the Shambler and you couldn't retreat, but that's because the Shambler always surprises you. You cannot retreat the first round of battle you're surprised on, so you can retreat in the round after that. So next time you're in a Shambler battle, just try retreating on the second round. You probably be okay. Yeah, team wipe is pretty sad though. Alright, I guess I'll just do one of these battles here. It's whatever. Again, how much do I really need to fill my inventory though? You know what, I can just end it on the next one, so I don't have to keep food here. There's no hunger checks on any of the tiles that have something occupied there, so I just pitch the food, I keep the keys, and I use the key in the last room here. And then We're all set. Yeah, good amount of loot. Pretty happy with that. Get a little bit more from next battle. Whoops. I always hate when that happens. I gotta start clicking on curios more instead of pressing the up key, because that can just lead you into the same room. It's okay.
The twisted faces of the damned,
Okay.
piled high and cloaked in
I
malice.
should be able to stun here with the cultists at least. But luckily I did bring the festering vapors from the inventory. Come on, give me a better hit than that. And you got like 4 damage buffs stacked on you? Okay, here we go. Double stun is all I really need.
Soothe.
18? Kinda wimpy, man. When you have plus 90% damage and then crit, but yeah, whatever. He's dead.
As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats prepare to feast.
That ain't the Shambo, but I guess I don't even really need the chest here. I'll just open it with my bare hands. We'll see. Either way, my loot is full, basically. I don't really care. Alright, Aquarian. Let's see those fingers get to work here. Ah! Not bad.
Glittering gold, trinkets
We
and
did fill up a stack of
baubles,
gold from that.
paid for in blood.
Yeah, pretty happy with the haul here.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is
So this
shaken.
week we took Anti, Vestal, Bounty Hunter, Cultist, Orin's, Apprentice, Medium. Ended with low stress on all. Got 34k gold exact. Kind of interesting. Okay. And 9 deeds, which are really helpful. Pray to God that wolf does not spawn this week. The worries, evasive, it kind of sucks. It's okay. I think we should be able to dismiss Antiquarian now too. Our gold is pretty good. Oh, thank God, no wolf. Okay.
This great
Get a week prepared for with wolf.
it is shameful that I must rely
Gold
upon
wise,
you
looks like
to
we made
set it
about
right.
15k this week. It's our new record. Every week is a new record for gold now. So we are getting more and more gold from our bank here. Unfortunately, Thinking the Stars is not in a location where I can get to him with apprentice guys, so to think about what we want to do this week. I don't need 2 Unholy Slayer's rings. Probably not even going to use the 1. I can start knocking out some of the remaining bosses here. Okay, yeah, perfect. If I get... Let's see, yeah, well, okay. I do want to take care of the Brigand Pounder here. These 2 guys for sure. Would have been nice to do with Shield Breaker, but what's our Bounty Hunter? He's still level 2, okay. Spite Collar. She's still a little bit stressed this week. So it's either like the Brigand Pounder this week or just the Endless Harvest so I can get my Man-at-Arms to level 6. Wouldn't be a terrible option. Let me see how I would itemize against this Brigand Pounder fight though. We got our Vestal. And then probably just be Plague Doctor, to be honest. Plague Doctor can cure the worries here. And also against the Brigand Pounder, she's not bad. And she would hit... Wait a second. She would hit level 5 from here. Do I have a spare one, though? I do have a spare Plague Doctor. Yeah, so this Plague Doctor can be saved for the champion, the Veteran Flesh. So this team would be perfectly fine for the Brigand Pounder fight. Do something like Crescendo Box, Moon Ring. Don't mind Toy Soldier in these situations. Toy Soldier is like the only offensive and defensive trinket that doesn't give Man-at-Arms stress. Although I would like a bit of accuracy on him. I might have to slap a Moon Ring on him. Or a Focus Ring. I think, yeah, I'll just avoid stress as much as possible. Especially because Houndmaster's in rank 3 here. He can't use his stress heal unless I swap people around a little bit. If stress starts to rack up, I will switch the Houndmaster and Vestal positions, and it should be fine. But I can also heal out from camp. The downside of doing this quest this week is that I cannot... I mean, let's see. For my Wolf team, I got Vestal, Shieldbreaker, Man-at-Arms, maybe a Bounty Hunter. It's not the worst team. The thing from the stars... I'm sorry, the Wolf fight is a level 6 mission, though, so any level 5s take 25% extra stress and start the mission with stress, so I really would like to avoid that if possible, honestly. So I might just go for Farmstead here with a unconventional team like Shieldbreaker. I might just take my standard team but replace Highwayman with Man-at-Arms. That way I get a full team to level 6. Otherwise I could also go for a champion mission here. No, if I'm doing champion mission with Shieldbreaker Nightmare, I would need a stress healer. And for that, I need a level 6 or level 5 Jester. Jester is not quite ready for that yet, unfortunately. Which kind of makes me regret not taking the level 6 Jester. That could have been recruited with 20 shards. I was just hoping to hit Thing from the Stars earlier in Apprentice. So really, this week it's between Brigand Pounder and Endless Harvest. I think if Wolf does spawn, then I can just slap a... Dark Crown on Man-at-Arms to deal with the stress. But then I don't have Mirror Shield either, and that's kind of awkward. Oh, I could also take the other team. The dodge-based team here. Stress Eater, that's gonna come off at some points. Ugh. This is gonna be another week with a lot of thinking due in the Hamlet, unfortunately for me. Let's take a look at the mercenaries here. It's nothing really that good. Evasive is better for our Crusader here. I don't know they want the Spike Collar that bad. Spike Collar could be good into like Wolf or something if I want to take Houndmaster to Wolf, which I generally don't anymore. Started a great run on Haste. Was that another game? Never heard of it. Glad you had a good start though. Always feels nice. You know what? Do I have enough crests to do these upgrades and also the training ring? It's 100 crests here, so that'd bring me to 473. And then 84 crests here, so yeah, I'm just a few crests shy of being able to get the champion upgrades here as well as the training ring. Maybe that's okay. If I want to do Endless Harvest with my mana arms. Maybe doing something like this. Imagine Sonic, but good. Oh. Happy for your run. I don't know if it's like a very long quest-based campaign, like Darkest Dungeons, but good start is a good start. Having a backup Blasphemous file wouldn't be bad. Alright, pros and cons again. There is a con that if I go to the Endless Harvest and then Man Arms gets stressed and then Wolf spawns, then it's kind of awkward. I'm still feeling like doing the Brigand Pounder here. My intuition is telling me Brigand Pounder. I do want to get the Houndmaster leveled up as soon as possible. Having a Plague Doctor at levels 5 would also be good for Endless Harvest. Could also take Hellion. Who else was I considering? Oh, Man at Arms. You know what? Maybe I'd rather have... that's kind of awkward. I think this should be fine. Playing on Endless Harvest equivalents? Okay, so it's different modes. That's cool. I think I'm gonna go for Brigand Pounder this week. I'm not that excited about doing Endless Harvest yet, honestly. Vapors can get a lot of value in the Brigand Pounder fight. Should I get Prey just to have it? And also, I don't have any time to lock in some good quirks on this Festal. I guess it's fine. And the wheel, I kind of want to... Do I want to go... Like, with... What is it, the Blight Vial? Like, maybe. I might want to go Poison Herb over Feather Crystal. She does have Luminous. Yeah, I kind of want to be able to blight stuff here without worrying about it. Poison Herb is pretty good against the Shambler too, because everything has just a little bit too much resist to just guarantee the blights. Night Owl. And then the question is, do I want to kick the Veteran Apprentice, or do I expect to want more gold? I think let's start by stress healing the Plague Doctor here. Diseases. Probably want to get the Black Plague off Crusader. Yeah. If I want to go for a slow stun strat against Thing from the Stars, I've learned I can just pop blood on people. So let's get rid of the Black Plague. And then good quirks, or just quirks in general. Start with the lowest levels first. Eldritch Hater and Anemic would be nice to get it locked in. We Torn Rotator and On Guard or something. Fragile can come off. That Demonomania. Shocker has got to come off at some points. Slow reflexes, kind of annoying. Weak grip, obviously. Ugh, weak grip. When do you get that? Stress Eater, Unholy Slayer. I'm still wondering if I want to lock in Unholy Slayer. It doesn't really do a whole lot against the Prophet, which is where I would be taking Vestal. It's good for the walk to the Prophet, just not the Prophet himself. Claustrophobia. Scorpio Seb. Hey, hey. Let me worry about the higher level people for now, actually. For the... yeah, even though I'd like to get this stuff locked in, I don't even know if I'm really taking this Bounty Hunter anywhere in the late game. A Night Owl Jester be okay. So the question is whether I should dismiss, like, this Antiquarian. Like, how do I really expect to go on more Antiquarian runs when I have 256k gold? Like, I did say that I do tend to try to approach 300,000 gold, which I don't think I've ever really done in my last two long campaigns, so maybe it's not really that necessary. But just throwing a random Jester on my team gonna be much better. Let me take a look at the guys I want to use for the veteran Flesh first. None of these guys really. Okay, let's start worrying about the quirks that might affect us for Wolf, I think. I don't think... I can't lock in Fairweather Fighter, because as soon as someone loses 1 HP, this is going away. It's just not worth it. Especially on someone like Man-at-Arms, who's trying to take more damage. I don't really care about Shocker until I actually go up against the Swine God. So, if I am considering taking Bounty Hunter against Wolf, then this should come off. And then Stress Eater as well, I feel like. But again, not too sure. Like, even Slow Reflexes kind of want to get off. Because the teams I take Man-at-Arms on in the Endless Harvest don't get speed buffs, so just having -1 speed in general kind of is awkward. He does have Luminous, though. Stress Eater is not that big a priority in the Wolf dungeon, I think, and who am I taking for Wolf anyway? Probably the Quick Draw Natural Eye Vestal over the Night... like... it's hard to say. They're both pretty good. She just has 4 flat speed in general, and she has 4 speed on the first round, and then accuracy. I think I want to get Slow Reflexes off of Man-at-Arms instead. Also, I have 2... okay, I have a Mankind or Highwayman that I can take against the Wolf, so we can leave Claustrophobia on for the time being. Killa Tom Tom, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. I do have a offer. If you do follow or sub to me, then you have the privilege of naming a character on my roster if you want. So you can pick a character on my roster, give me a name you want to name them, and I'll do it for you if you want. But I think for this week, yeah, I think I will commit to the Brigand Pounder this week, so let's go ahead and get Slow Reflexes off here. Just kind of annoying in general. The veteran guys are not as big a priority as the Wolf team right now, I think. I do have a spare Vestal too. And if I don't put her in the Abbey this week, she does heal extra 5 stress too. I do like Wheeled Explorer on Man-at-Arms, though, surprisingly. Out of all the locations, I feel like he's best in the wheel because of the Giants. I do take him to, like, Hag and the Champion Brigand Pounder, so... But maybe it's a bit silly. I do like him for the Cove, too, so both these quirks are kind of nice up until, like, the final Darkest Dungeon levels, where they kind of fall off, but... Yeah, I don't know. Actually, either one of these could be consideration. Because I do take Men-at-Arms to both the Champion Siren and the Champion Crew, so I kind of like this, actually. Let me lock that in. That will be my Cove Man-at-Arms. So now the consideration is, do I want to take this Jester over the Antiquarian was my question. Am I really going to be taking Antiquarian to... No, not really. Antiquarian just no longer has any synergy with Highwayman or Man-at-Arms in Veteran, because my Highwaymen are both level 5 already, and then the Man-at-Arms is going to be level 5 after the Brigand Pounder and the Flash. He's not going to have an opportunity to come with Antiquarian, so I'm just going to dismiss her now, save myself from blood.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait.
We don't need these guys.
This one is no more good to
This
us.
is full-ish. Do I want to lock out Wasting Sickness? Why not? I'm not poor. Let's do it. You guys are good. Do I want to take Illumination against, like, the Stealth Hags or something as one consideration? Maybe. We have gold to play around with. Let's play around with it. What if we just take Illumination instead of Judgment? But then, no, it's so bad. Illumination can't even be used in rank 3. So, well, if I'm going for the Witch's Poison Herb, though, then I can afford to do this, actually. So yeah, we can slap her in rank 3 and use Illumination, possibly. Funnily enough. And if we have Man-at-Arms to guard here, I think I shouldn't need Guard Dog. We have 2 sources of healing. I don't think I should need Lick Wounds, so Target Whistle is pretty good against Shambler and some of the wheeled enemies, I think. Don't need Repose with this team. I would like Weapons Practice for the boss. Am I sure I'm not... Okay, the next consideration then is Spiked Collar. And also... Oh yeah, I think I will get the Training Ring now, actually. If Wolf does spawn, then I should be able to convert enough stuff for the deeds I need. Let's just get this now. 4 accuracy, 10 plus max HP on like 2 of my guys this week. It's pretty good. Okay, so this week we got built the training ring. We're taking PD, Vestal, Houndmaster, Man-at-Arms, Wield, Veteran, Pounder 2. Spiked Collar. Okay, let's think here. Let's think bosses first. I feel like for the flesh, like I always want accuracy on Man-at-Arms no matter on Houndmaster no matter what, so that only leaves 1 slot available. And I feel like if anything, I'd rather have protection than a plus damage item that actually makes Houndmaster more vulnerable with minus healing received. I don't think the Spiked Collar makes fights any safer. That's my thinking. I will opt not to get it. Let's take another look at our trinkets. Plague Doctor should be safe in the back. We got the map here, we need that. I need accuracy on Houndmaster. I kind of also want the Moon Ring, so we're gonna have to skip the Moon Cloak here. I do not want a Moon Cloak on Man-at-Arms because of the stress. Anything I want to sell? Not really. I think we should be okay. And let's just pray that again that Wolf doesn't spawn next week. Shovels, herbs, keys, holy waters, a lot of them. Torches, don't need, don't need, don't need. Got some scales for backup. I think I should be okay. Skills, weapons, armor, camp. Skills, weapons, armor, camp. We do have leeches for the worries. Okay, let's look at their quirks too. We have Eldritch Hater Night Owl. Eldritch Hater's good in the wield. She might lose some of those, unfortunately. Manslayer's good in the wield. Hylomania, Natural Swing. Okay, should be okay. And one last consideration here. Do I really want to give up a Moon Ring for Toy Soldier? It's the same amount, almost the same amount of prots. We lose the dodge, we get crits, but we gain stress is the most important thing. I do not want to get stress, and I don't think a Dark Run is worth it here. Actually, I do want to take Riposte for hallway battles. Forgot about that. In case Shambler spawns, Riposte is actually pretty nice to have. Okay, let's go for it.
The wild whispers of heresy roused the rabble to violent action. Such was the general air of rebellion that even my generous offer of gold to the local constabulary was rebuffed. To reassert my rule, I sought out unscrupulous men skilled in the application of force. Tight-lipped and terrified,
my shoulder hurts today.
These mercenaries brought with them a war machine of terrible
Let's try to get some
implications.
exercise in tonight.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder
Alright,
hangs
not the
in
worst
the
map.
air.
Get to skip one whole side of the map
machine
here,
is
kind of.
close. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed.
Let's get some scouts going, please. Really? Might be tempted to equip Incision here in case we get shuffled. Or maybe we get shuffled, it's better to have Disorientating Blast. Okay. Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Star spawned.
Okay. He's so far back. Incision actually would have been good here. Sucks. I hope this is not a retreat. Let's see, This is such a bad shuffle, too. It's a 10% chance of stun, which I've hit a couple times, but... The problem is Man-at-Arms is already in the back here. Oh, I forgot to take Defender. I took Bellow by mistake. That's awkward, too. Lake Doctor can't do anything in the front row. He has to back up, so Vestal has to back up. We have a 20% chance of stun here. That's the best we can do for now. Let's focus all our blight into the Shambler, I think. Maybe? Yeah, we do have the increased... whatchamacallit? I'm glad I have Hounds... Like, at least, Houndmaster can always hit Hound's Harry. So let me plan out the turn here, then. It's gonna be Hound's Harry. I want to get the Riposte up and then summon the Tentacles. Yeah. It's really bad. And I have to remember I don't have guard here with anyone either, because I equipped the wrong skill. think I do want to start chipping in damage on this Shambler.
The
That's pretty
ground
nice.
quakes.
Ugh. Can also try to get, well, he might just, you know, Centaurus Lament here, so there's no way I can prevent that. I think I just want to get the riposte up. Okay, no crits. I do like when they get in this formation, because now Plague Doctor can double blight the back row here. Maybe Tentacles are both dead. It's only 130% chance to stun. Or, yeah, 10% chance to stun here. Bellows, not gonna really do anything. Plus 5% crit receives while marked. Yeah, guard here would have been really nice. What a terrible turn of events here. This is dead, right? Yeah, okay. I might just get shuffled out of position here. Digitencio, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the support. Just in time for some high action here. These guys are both equally vulnerable, kinda. So the Vestal's benefit is being able to just kinda heal everyone out of range at the same time. It's a lot of stress all of a sudden. Goddamn.
Palpable fear.
And everyone's out of position. Extremely out of position. What the fuck? Okay. What have I got myself into with my skills here? Imagine I took Incision instead of Sorny Blast here. It'd been so good. Kind of have to just, like, pass turn here. Oh my god. What the hell? And Repose is gone. I think I want to Hound's Harry next turn with the Tentacles, so there's not really a point in getting target with it on, I don't think. Maybe though. Otherwise, I could hit in for more damage. Good dodge. Been watching for a bit at night, love what you do, and also the game reminded me of a good time when I was tryharding it. Cheers and thanks. Appreciate the nice comments. The stuns here, on average, have not been very reliable. I want to get the Repose down. I also want to heal out of range. I also want to... it's pretty awkward. I might have to just deal with an Affliction here, possibly. just stun here, maybe? Maybe. But I might get lamented this turn, too. Actually, does the Shambler have a greater chance to lament you when they have 2 tentacles up? Let me see. If at least one is alive, so it should be like the same chance no matter how many tentacles they have up. Okay. Plus 10 stress on everybody would also afflict the Houndmaster.
Well struck.
Oh, come on, man. Now it's kind of awkward. Because he could be in danger here. Maybe I put in a scale. But then the scale is just cleared off this thing. Imagine making the mistakes I've made here today. It sucks so bad. Let's punch in here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yep, there's the affliction. At least I have a chance to stun here. And that wasn't the worst shuffle either, honestly. Could also lower their speed and stuff. Okay. This kills the tentacle. Oh, come on.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
It's getting really dicey.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Madness, our old friend.
Resist.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
This might be a retreat here.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
How stupid would it be to keep going here? I'm trying to think. And there goes the end of the no retreat run too, unfortunately. This probably all could have been avoided if I took the right skill. Not much I can do about a mistake like that. This I can think about in the future. If I'm faced with a similar situation, it's probably not going to be disorientating blast. These 2 tentacles are both buffed up. They get turns. I'm not completing the dungeon anyway, obviously. I think that's a retreat. Yeah.
True desperation is known only when escape is impossible. A hand its breadth from becoming unwound.
Can't camp either. Oh. Okay.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I don't think the camp firewood sells for anything. Okay, so we have officially lost our chance of doing a no retreat run, which is, could be good in the long run to not bait me into trying to do that. Let's hope Wolf doesn't spawn this week. Okay.
I was
Shrieker
lord
time?
of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Staking my trinkets, okay. It might be time to do the Shrieker here. Yeah. This is my chance to kill the Shrieker. Wait a second, do I get time for this actually? Oh, let me make some notes here. Took Bellow instead of Guard on Man-at-Arms, and Disorientating Blast on PD instead of Incision. Lost to had to retreat Shambler. And Mission because of that. There's a chance to do Apprentice Thing from the Stars here. I could try to go for that, but let me see. Does the Shrieker stay on the map if I don't do him this week? I think he does for this particular mission. A Thief in the Night. Shrieker will appear on the map next week to get your lost treasures back. The event will stay on the map until I clear it, okay? I don't actually know what he actually took here. But it is nice that the Shrieker's there for the rest of the campaign, at the very least. I have all the trinkets I had last week I took with me. We have our 4 moon rings. Like, what do you actually take? I honestly have no freaking clue. Like, even my bad trinkets are here. I see my good trinkets, I see my bad trinkets. It's like, what did he take? Maybe one of the heads? It looks like he took a Bearson's head. That's literally all I can suss out is Bearson's head. Dazzling Mirror? No, I have that. Okay. This is a level 5 quest. Okay. I might be good to just do the Shrieker here and get that out of the way. No matter what, I have to get these people stress healed. You have to go here, you have to go down here, and you have to go up here. Okay. These are musts. The worries, wasting sickness. Okay. Right, because you are faithless. Let's take another look here. Faithless. Okay, so you have to go there. That means you have to go here and you have to go here. That kind of works out perfectly. Oh, and this week we probably made around, let's say like 1,300 from the bank, 13,000. Oh, and this is that situation. If I want to do the Shrieker here, then I have to convert crests for that. Kill a Tom Tom subscribed. Oh, with Prime. Thank you for the sub, Kill a Tom Tom. Really appreciate the support there. First time chatter too. Thank you. Again, the offer stands. If you want to name someone on my roster because you just subbed, pick someone on my roster, give me a name, and I'll give you that opportunity to name someone on this run. But as we got bumper crop here. Yeah, there's no reason to force myself to do Shrieker here, I guess. But I don't really see anything else better to do, kinda. Could just try to go for... I don't think there's a big downside to go for Think from the Stars here. It's a short quest too. Maybe it's just time to do that. It's not a great option, but otherwise they have Gentle Tide, but it's not really a point to doing that right now. There's no boss here. It would be nice to block Wolf for a week though. Yes, I do have an unnamed Abomination. The only one on my roster. What would you like me to name him? Let's try something like this. Unless I just do Think from the Stars, and then if Wolf spawns, then it's kind of sad. Yeah, take your time, man. Oh, I'm just so bummed I had my first retreat of the entire mission. I just have to update my description now. Shamblers are not going as well as last campaign, so now it's 3 of the 5 Shamblers, but that's my own... I think it should have been really not that bad. It's just that I took the wrong skill. K to the T to the Tom. A little bit unconventional, but I will allow it. What a name. Wait, this game not let me copy paste? You'd better. Oh, guess not. Okay. K to the T to... Oh, that was not... Okay. That was not even... Are you sure Kill a Tom Tom? I could just do Tom Tom or something. Kill a Tom Tom, Tom Tom. Otherwise, K to the T to the Tom. It's not very... No, I can't do that. It's too long. It's too long. How about just Kill a Tom Tom? If you want me to change it, let me know. I'll stick that for now while I think about my stuff here. Yeah, I kind of want. I don't want to do the Shrieker right now because. Do I have enough crests yet? 84. I'm 6 crests off. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Do I have a decent team for this, though, is the question. Oh, and also, if I do the Shrieker this week, then that means that if everyone is going to get stressed from the Shrieker, so after that, it's going to be really awkward if Wolf comes. So I don't think I want to do that this week. K to the Tom? Sure. Where are you, bud? Mr. A-Bomb. There we are. K to the Tom. Alright. Welcome to the roster. It's probably going to come into the at the end of the game with us. Until he's level 6 at least. Okay. The ruins here does need some love. Is there any other thing I can do for the Brigand Pounder this week? That would also be nice if I could take on the Brigand Pounder with another team. Doesn't look like it though. So it's either going to be Think from the Stars this week or the Cove. Had some good run with Abomination. Yeah, it's not bad. Could just be Endless Harvest here. But then Wolf can always spawn after Endless Harvest, too, which is kind of awkward. What if I just do this? Wouldn't mind getting a Vestal level 2 for Thing from the Stars, too. Don't really want Plague Doctor to level up too quickly, but it's okay. Oh, did he take a Feather Crystal? Okay, he took both my Feather Crystals. That accounts for some of this stuff here. Should be fine, though. So what does Plague Doctor take without Feather Crystal? Actually, maybe I want a Crescendo box here and we slap a... What do you want? Maybe even Cloak on Vestal, since she's going to be tanking heavier hits in the front row here. Did I kill the Sham Sham? No. Unfortunately, taking the wrong skills on Plague Doctor and Man-at-Arms has really kind of screwed us over there. And plus the shovels were... The 2 shovels I did get were like pretty egregious, unfortunately. Yeah, let's just progress the Cove here. And... Let me make double sure. I think the Shrieker... The Shrieker's prize event... Okay, a Thief in the Night. When the Shrieker steals 8 random trinkets... Oh, shit. Only appears once. Wait, okay. It will be available on the map until I clear it. Okay, good. Let me just make double sure. A Thief in the Night, stay on map. DD1. Google AI is full. Google AI is telling me it doesn't stay on the map. Exactly the opposite of what the wiki says. Let's see what Steam says. 8 trinkets are stolen, prepare to get them back, so the quest was level 5. The wiki it says, apprentice and veteran levels only blah blah blah. If I don't do the quest, will it stay until I choose to do it? The quest will stay, it stays, yada yada. You can make any amount of weeks, okay. For Arbalists, they could still get shuffled out of position. You'd be taking different skills in all the Arbalists, so they could still actually be shuffled out of position in that case. Unless you just take the same skills in all of them, I guess. Alright, anyway, we can wait on Shrieker. It's actually nice to get this so that we can do this at our leisure. And then we do block Wolf. I think, yeah, the biggest argument here is blocking Wolf from spawning. We also get more time to get our crests up, so we don't have to convert any crests for those upgrades. Might as well take Bonk here if she's staying in rank 1 indefinitely. Four Obelisk, the worst 4 of the same team you can make? Hard to say. Is it really the worst? I don't know if that would be the case. I feel like 4 Lepers would be worse. Because at least the front 2 Arbalists can like put marks on or something. Oh, well, it's like the frontmost Arbalist is the weakest, but... Yeah, I don't know. Like the back rank Lepers can't even use Solemnity. Got more time to lock in quirks here. Might as well get Wasting Sickness off, I guess. Doesn't really matter though. If I can help it, I'll avoid using a camp skill for that. Chakras that come off at some point, maybe not now though. Stress Eater. Claustrophobia. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait on Shrieker until I get a spare Man-at-Arms level 5, which may be in like more than a couple weeks. How did Trinus come off? It looks like I don't need to go into ruins ever again, kinda. Demon of Mania. Warren's Phobe is not the best. I feel like he might want to go into Warren sometimes. But he can heal stress. Let's get Fragile off. I don't really want to take her anywhere with Fragile if I can help it. And then you need like Eldritch Hater locked in too. Might as well just do that though. And then it becomes like a Shambler killing machine. Yeah. Blind Fire. Alright, we're all good here. I think we have all the stuff we need. Looks like we got an ad coming in 11 seconds here. Let me snooze that for a second. Oh, almost forgot every rose. Bless. I think I want to sell. I didn't get anything last week, so I shouldn't have anything to sell. Actually, Mooncloak or Overture, but nah, he doesn't have any accuracy trinkets on. Let's not reduce his accuracy even further. Yeah, we're fine here. They funnel all the stress into Plague Doctor, it's fine. Just healed it off with Jester. Alright, shovels, anti-venoms, bandages, herbs, keys, holy waters. Don't need, don't need, don't need, don't need, don't need. She will stay at level 2. He will get to level 3. That's fine. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Alright, now we'll run the ad and take a little bit break here. See you guys in a few minutes. Okay, so this week we are taking PD, Jester, Vestal, Bounty Hunter, Cove, Long, Apprentice, Shrieker, Stole, Shrieker, Thief in the night spawned, stealing 2 feather crystals. It must have stolen like an orange trinket, right? Because otherwise, if the Shrieker doesn't steal any orange trinkets, it's just going to be a veteran or apprentice quest. But yeah, wonder what she took.
The flopping fish-like things abhor the warding sigils. Let us claim this place anew. Annihilated. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay, nice.
Decimated.
Ah, 5 damage. Perfect.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Don't need the bonk, he's already dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Still no scout? Huh. Okay, no shuffle, good.
Destroyed.
Very nice. Let's just get a kill here.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Let's get our buffs going for the next potential fight here.
Impressive.
And get some more Axe 3 damage up here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Finally a scout.
Obliterated.
She still has her Axe 3 buffs for this round, okay. But I'm just gonna stun anyway.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. For death by inches.
Okay, don't need to go there.
Packs
I
laden
do
with
need
loot
these.
are often low on supplies.
Might just camp in the next room actually. just to get stuff out of my inventory, get some scouting going. These are the most important things to get right now.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Like, this is how we do it. Tracking is 5, ambush prevention is 9, and then let's just feast then so we can put damage buffs instead. Scout ahead, this is how we do it. Ambush prevention. Let's actually put some accuracy and dodge on Jester. He has no accuracy. That was diseases, right? Yeah. It was over here. Sure remembered. Pretty detail oriented, but not enough to remember some of that stuff, unfortunately. Okay, that's cool. Nice. That's a bonus scouting gets you. I'm actually feeling like just getting this now, so I don't have to backtrack. I should have space. Don't need the stack of food. Don't even need the keys, really. The keys are really honestly just for the secret room. Everything else can probably be opened with the shovels if I need it. Okay, got plenty of crests now for next week, so we can get our champion upgrades.
Eradicated.
This is how we do it.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. A devastating blow. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Bonk. I should just stun. It's kind of a fun idea though.
Confidence surges as the enemy humbles. A singular strike. Soothed. Sedated. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Probably don't need holy waters, honestly. This is not. This is open with the anti-venom, not the shovel, so that's kind of sad. I think I'll just backtrack for this one, maybe, if I find another key or a anti-venom somewhere.
Dazed, reeling, about to break. blood quickens. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
It'd be kind of neat, nice to have busts. The only reason to keep on to the Holy Water is pretty much the tentacle altar for removing bad quirks, I feel like. That's probably a good enough reason. Only a couple more rooms here for the quest item. I know we get scanning every time. Okay, there it is. So I'm down to throw out food soon, down to throw out the holy waters.
Another mariner. Another
See if anything needs the
misfortune.
herbs.
A decisive pummeling.
No dodge.
Sedated.
Okay,
Beware.
so
Triumphant
let's see.
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Holy waters, bandages even. It's probably okay. Do we need the herbs? I do know we need the shovels. Let's see what else you got here for us. The torch. What am I doing this challenge with this team? If I saw it. Okay. Alright, let's clean up.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I should be able to make it all the way back down with the food I have. There's no Shambler's altar, I know that. Just looking for like a key or a anti-venom maybe?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I'm gonna check here. I think this is the last herb curio I need. I don't remember any other fishes.
Glittering
There's the key I need
gold,
too. Cool.
Trinkets and baubles.
Just what the
Paid
doctor
for
ordered.
in blood.
Now we can open that locked chest. For sure. I think this is the last shovel curio we need coming up here too. With did not mind the portrait. Okay, cool. We can pitch our food now. We know there's no hunger check coming up here. Can pitch the shovels now too.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Hit up this chest and route.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Alright, not bad. Alright, so we ended with low stress on everyone. 23k gold with secret room. It might just dismiss this bounty hunter now. We'll see.
The frothing waters
Gold wise, made
The
about
advantage is ours.
14,000. No, 13,000. I think Massars is blocking us there. I think we should be okay to go to the pounder again. Where's Vestal? Same stuff, just played smarter this time, hopefully. And Aquarian? Sure. Alright, TomTom. Yeah. Have a good night yourself. I'll take dinner in like an hour or so, and then I'll be back on later tonight as well. So yeah, the bounty hunter just hit level 3. It's not bad. It's Antiquarian really worth it. I don't really have that many apprentice guys that play around with Antiquarian right now. I might just leave it. Spasm the entrails literally doesn't matter. The worry still kind of matters. Go ahead and fix that up right away. Okay, what else? Quirks. Stress Eater, Shocker, both silent things take off. Let's start with the lower level people first though. Risk Taker should come off probably. It's not the biggest deal though. Anemic and Eldritch Hater. Torn Rotator, Night Owl. Again, don't know how far this guy's gonna come with us though. Hot to Try has to get locked in probably. None of this other stuff really matters to me though. Yeah. Why don't we just lock... Wait, where's my other Vestal? Yeah. Let's just lock in Unholy Hater here, and then this will be our Vestal for Champion Prophet, and the other any other Champion Ruin shenanigans. Chakra has to come off at some point anyway, but I think we have time. Lazy Eye should come off, maybe Mankind Hater gets locked in. Claustrophobia though. But lower level people... Probably this guy. Why not? Let's give him general speed. It's basically the same exact team. But this time, I'm going to take Nauseous Blast. Unless it's unscathed, I'll take Incision. So if she gets shuffled to the front, she can Incision the Shambler turn run. And not just take Stress. We do have Leeches. We have a Defender this time. Many sources of Encourage. Alright, let's get this done. I might actually want to slap Houndmaster here for the time being and Stress Heal with him, I think. Maybe for the first couple fights we'll have the opportunity to just Stress Heal. We'll see. New follower, Seed Sprout, rating of the party of 18. Oh, not a new Sprouter. Are you winning? Oh, we're trying. Hello, Raiders. Speed Sprouter. Speed. What was it? Calvin the Creator following. Okay, too many notifications to keep up. Thank you for the follow, Calvin. Support is much appreciated. Leaf Speed Sprout. The name is a little bit new to me. Have I rated you before or something, or are you new here? Your name is a little bit unfamiliar to me, but if I forgot you, I apologize for that. We're about to take on the Veteran Brigand Pounder. This is our Deathless All-Boss Bloodmoon Torchless Challenge Run, if you guys weren't aware. You think I've rated me? Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, huh? Sometimes we just raid fellow Darkest Dungeon streamers. I get it. Appreciate the raid. Hopefully I can get you back one of these days. Speed Sprout. Yep. Shovels, herbs, keys, sure. Holy waters, that's what we were forgetting. Let's take 4 antivenoms and a stack of scales. Don't need blood or anything else. Shovels, herbs, keys, holy water, laudanum, torches. Don't need. Should be okay for now. Let's get to it. Thank you for the follow, Speed Sprouts. Much appreciated.
Such was
The Lucky
the general
Socks,
air of rebellion
they are on.
that even my generous offer of gold to the local constabulary
How's
was
your work going,
rebuffed.
Speed Sprouts? Doing a
To
challenge on
reassert my
yourself?
rule, I sought out unscrupulous
Hope you had a
men
good
skilled
stream
in
and the run is going
application of
good.
force. Tight-lipped and terrifying,
Unfortunately, I had to
these
break my
mercenaries brought
no
with them
dungeon
a war
retreat
machine
streak
of
week
terrible
66, but it's the first time playing, yeah, that'll be a hard one.
The
Glad you're
smell
getting
of
in there though,
sulfur
it's my
and
favorite game, so...
gunpowder hangs in the air.
Oh my god, what is this
war
map?
machine is
It
close.
is... kind of terrible. Alright. We will just live with that, I guess. Get a guaranteed disarm on the Houndmaster here if I were to pitch something. Don't really want to pitch anything though. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's hope we can do some stalling with Houndmaster here. Let's see. Okay. Is it possible to stall on the spider? Maybe. Just might be enough. As long as we kill that, yeah.
Cleansed from our lands.
Okay, not bad. Just don't crit us, I'm happy.
A death by inches.
Okay. Let's try to give the kill to Man at Arms here.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Alright, not bad.
Annihilated.
Is that enough for now? I think we can go more stress healing the next battle here. Such a cool game. Kicking myself for not playing it sooner. Yeah, me too. It was always too expensive for me, and then it went on sale last year. It's a wild challenge, yeah. At some point, you gotta put in the self-imposed restrictions to keep the challenge going. To keep the challenge up. Yeah, let's just try to stress heal to 0 here, I guess. Interesting lineup here. Can't really stun this thing. I could try. Otherwise I just go for these things. I have enough blight here to just blight anything I want, kinda. This thing does have prot, let's put the mark on it. And maybe go for a stun here. Or just riposte, actually, because I'm not going to get killed by this thing, I think, here. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, just getting some chip damage on these things. I don't want to kill any of these yet, I want some more slimes for the time being. Post the best? Yeah, they're pretty decent. In some scenarios.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left
a little bit stress here. We're good to, yeah, do this. So we're all dead. Kind of want to stress heal here though. If he summons a slime, it's fine.
Gently.
Yeah, it's fine.
This is how a life is taken.
I do want to try to stun this though. Okay, great, we actually did. Well. Let's kill this thing. Alright, one more round here.
On its own.
Should blights. Yeah, okay, it's dead. Cool. Get some product for the next fight. Alright, yeah, we're chilling.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Okay, it's looking okay. Can't get anything for the time being. We gotta just make sure we survive to the boss. Because this is a very long walk, unfortunately. Map. Okay. Sucks. Please don't be the Shambler. If it's like that, they kind of want to just take the map off for now. Can avoid 10% stress in this battle. Okay, it's fine. That's why I took the laudanum, by the way. can't really... I think I want to leave this thing alive and just stall on it. Let's get the prod off this thing. Oh my god. Okay. Doesn't help our stress situation. It's a good thing I took the map off, though.
A devastating blow.
Let's kill this thing ASAP. Taylor can get some dinner. Alright, catch you later, Speed Sprout. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Good. Oh, come on. It's not good. Might have to camp after this, actually, because that happened.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. A momentary abatement. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
It's a good amount of stress healing, at least.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
It might be time to just camp here. I think the walk to the boss is more dangerous than the boss himself. Again, I think it's one of the easiest bosses in the game, so if I'm going to hold myself to that, let's just prevent Vestal from afflicting up until that point. So we'll get Hound's Watch, or wait, we don't need Man's Best Friend here. We do want Tactics and all that jazz. Let's see.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming
Hound's
horrors.
Watch. Guess Therapy Dog is worth it here. But I do want to hit Tactics though. So if that's the case, I could, instead of Therapy Dog, I could do like Tactics and then like 2 Encourages might be good. I mean, I'm hitting Tactics either way. Therapy Dog is not great. Yeah, usage of camp skills. Let's Encourage here. Another Encourage here. We should be good. Kill Matchman, Bonk Cannon. Yep. D2, the cannon becomes animate like the ballistas and catapults. Lost need for the Madman. The Matchman, yeah. It's kind of interesting, huh? You do you, man.
Packs laden with loot
I
are
don't really
often
care if
low on
you go for
supplies.
these things. Wouldn't mind having an extra holy water for Shambler or something. Maybe I pitch the gold for now. But then again, I want to take the map off when I'm walking. I shouldn't need this many shovels now either. Alright, here's what I'll do. I shall pop the holy water on the Houndmaster. Then we can take the map off. And maybe in this case we're good to not do Cry Havoc. I still want to Still seems like stress is kind of a big deal here. Alright, it's not the Shambler. Nice stun.
Be gone, fiend.
Ah, come on. Okay.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah, it's veteran cannon. AOPs. Stun resist. Alright, that's where we brought the thingamajigs.
Even the boldest gaze.
Let's leave that on him in case she does it again. Give me a stun. One time even.
Well struck.
Oh, really? Alright, that's where we kept 2 more.
The horror.
It's dead.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic
3
merit.
rounds, 6.
Unless
Okay.
inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Crazed Ozzy Osbourne? Yeah, kinda. Could see that. Oh, no scout. Don't do this to me. Let's take the shorter hallway for now. I think I do have to take incision here in case we see the Shambler. Maybe it's time we just put him in this rank and get Blackjack. This could give us some supplies, maybe. Not really. Oof. Well, that's why we...
Machinations spring to life.
Damn it.
With a singular purpose.
Okay, I think I want to... Well, in this case, actually, Sonian Blast could make more sense. Let's, yeah, stick with the Cry Havoc now again. Maybe we actually want to guard Plague Doctor too, to make sure she doesn't just afflict. Don't need Riposte here, we'll take Bellow. Good scouts.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed.
Okay, good scouted, then
misintent.
we'll need to take those skills. Same deal here. First Giants, okay. Definitely guarding. I think I want the Hound's Harry here to get some damage on that. I think the Hag is the biggest target here.
How quickly
That's
the
really
tide
bad.
turns.
That's fine though.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Speed of 1, speed of 4. Should be able to go here. Good stun. I think we can bellow here. That makes a big difference. Minus accuracy though. Just keep stacking our prot. And then we can start just stress eating with Houndmaster. You should be able to stall the giant, honestly. As long as he doesn't spam Confusion Spores, that'd be really bad. We have plus 52 prot right now, should be pretty good. Good, that prevents him from taking a turn. That's good. Good. Double resist. Bellow kind of sucks for that reason. Gotta make sure we get our guard up here. Oh, you're kidding me! Alright, it's fine. He targeted the wrong guy, but still, it's like, really? 4 speed? And we tried to get his speed down with Bellow, didn't work though. His prot is starting to decrease.
Precision
Good.
and power.
Okay, good. Stress is starting to be manageable again.
Soothed. Sedated. Mortality
Okay.
clarified in a single
It's almost
strike.
dead. I shouldn't get any reinforcements from this, I think. Okay, good. Just gonna get some more pride up for our potential next hallway fight. I'm not gonna heal any stress from killing him anyway.
The bigger the beast,
Alright, that wasn't the
the
worst.
greater the glory.
Okay, got a scout, that's good. Let's see if we can get a map here. Cool. Well, thanks a lot for that. 2-sized enemies can never stall call reinforcements. Yeah, you're right. I just forgot about that. That does sound right to me. Whoops. Yeah. I don't think it really would have changed how I played, though. You know, Illumination is making a lot of sense to me against the Hag. Illumination would have been really nice there. And 6 Blight. Just heal it off. Just looking for supplies here. Okay.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright, deja vu. Let's see if Illumination gets us any more value here. Well, no, we can't do that yet.
Impressive.
Alright, we'll kind of just play it the same. I will opt not. I think I will opt to just actually try to. I speed of 9, speed of 10. It doesn't really matter if I do eliminate her at this point because she probably takes a turn next before me anyway. Don't shuffle me, please. Like last time. Oh, god damn it. At least he didn't crit me. Didn't do any stress, so I'm happy for that. Let me actually, well, you know. Obviously we saw that Giant can outspeed Plague Doctor, so I do not want him to potentially tree back smack down here before Man-Arms has a chance to guard her, so do this. I might want to actually guard Plague Doctor here against the Crones, what I'm thinking. Could make some sense. Just to further reduce the chance of affliction. That's fine. Okay. I could bellow here. That'd probably be a good option. Nice accuracy. Let's heal that off. Okay, these things hit at least. Okay, no crit. Could possibly start stress healing now. And then what am I doing? Just double stunning here, next turn double blighting. I think that's a good plan.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
You don't have to crit every time though. Still kind of annoying. Glad he went first though. I don't know how he got first, but he got in position for Vestal. That sucks. I was trying to avoid that with the guard. I know he can crit for 20 right now. So I can either heal or try to stun here. This thing could be trouble though. If this thing, like, puts a blight on him, I don't know. It would be really nice to stun though. Good. Good, no crit. This doesn't quite kill.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good. It's 52 prot, should be enough prot. Good.
Press this advantage.
Plague Doctor's still kind of in danger here though. Oh no. It's a really bad shuffle too. Cannot stress heal in this position.
A decisive pummeling.
Still have 52 prots. Good. So we're getting his accuracy pretty down.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
good. Alright,
The wounds of
stabilized,
war
kinda.
can be healed, but never hidden. Their cursed champion falls.
Okay, 2 potential Shamblers coming up here. Looks like the shovels aren't needed though for anything. Oh yeah, for graves maybe. It's not that important. Maybe I want the blood. Yeah, I think let's pitch the shovels for blood. But we might just pitch this to take the map off anyway. Or maybe the bust I take off. No. Do kind of want busts. Maybe it's the gold. We've earned some financial freedom here. For a potential Shambler, I do want Retribution. I kind of still want a Stress Heal. I don't think Elimination was that exciting to attempt there. Okay. It's manageable.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Wish I had Bellow here though.
Obliterated.
That should be fine. Cool.
Decimated.
Got a lot of crit on that guy. She's taking a lot of stress because of claustrophobia too. It sucks. Alright, gotta get rid of something here. It's probably just the gold again. Everything else needs to stay because of the Shambler. If it's unlikely that I get afflicted from the next battle, maybe I just play around Shambler here. In which case, these are fine, honestly. Yeah, these skills are all fine for Shambler. Okay. Can actually get afflicted here. Let's try to avoid that. Yeah. Ugh. I don't want him to move me. Should probably try to protect Plague Doctor here, honestly. So she doesn't afflict. And then after this we should be good. We can toss out like all this stuff too. Dodge.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Dodge.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
should be manageable.
Sedated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yep, no curses. It's convenient for us. I guess I'll keep the invitation. Yeah, I just want to keep everything here. After the Brigand Pounder fight, I can pitch the bandages. I keep. I could slap the map under, but I don't really want to deal with that extra stress. Keep. Alright, let's see here. Lashes Blast, yada. Hound's Harry. Probably, Blackjack Guard Dog. Yeah, I don't expect to use like 8 bandages, like, let's be real, but I only need gold, right? So the alternative is taking the shovel or the gold. It's kind of like the gold is less useful than the bandages at this point. And what if I kill the Pounder and there's a fight I want to do on the way back, you know? Maybe it's the Shambler and I give it a go. Who knows? Let's take in Bolting Vapors here. Blinding Gas, Plague Grenade, Nauseous Blast, yeah. A second heal would be good though. But we have Vestal, let's just keep everyone healthy. Lick Wounds or Guard Dog? Probably Lick Wounds if anything. Ramparts, Defender, Retribution, Bolster. Seems pretty good. Alright, let's get to it. The guy is stealth though, that one dude, but I need both these skills and both these, so yeah, it's fine. Alright. So we're gonna do what I claim is the easiest boss of the dungeon, of the of the game, so let's see if it proves me wrong.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
So I want to stun here with Vestal. I did want to get Bolster up actually. So for this turn I could just Hound's Fury. I want to kill everything at the I want to kill everything at some point so that at some point the Brigand Pounder will only spawn like 1 or 2 reinforcements, and then the fight gets pretty easy. I'm gonna double stun here. It's okay if I miss. I only get 3 of these total.
Ringing ears.
Okay. They will never outdamage the damage that the They will never do more damage than the Vestal can heal, is what I'm trying to say. That's why I like Vestal for this fight. Otherwise, if you take this fight without the Vestal, it does kind of goes more dangerous as the fight goes on. I still have some Dog Biscuit for this round, so...
Eradicated.
does kind of suck if Blake got her flicks here, but should be okay. This is what I mean, though. Sometimes you just on this one thing, it's just kind of chill. Crits are definitely nice. Yeah, honestly, I didn't expect to be able to just kill the management with crush every time, but I'll take it. Like, the repose strategy is not even, like, the repose is not even needed after you kill off the summons, and now it's just kind of like, it's only summoning one thing every round. I could have swapped their positions and taken Incision instead of Nauseous Blast. There was some lack of foresight there. Wow, even the even Retribution kills him. It's kind of crazy. Oh, that was a misclick. I'm sorry. Can we not misclick? Now we have to be kind of serious, because he's already in the back now. Still have my riposte up. Just keep going for this. I have to go for Hound's Rush here. Can't take risks with the Matchman is the key to this matchup. As long as you don't take risks on the Matchman, then you're okay. Otherwise, one day you're gonna miss for the guy you thought was gonna hit, then it's gonna be a very bad day for you. So yeah, that's like the only real way to lose this fight is if you just assume your last guy is gonna kill the Matchman and it doesn't. It's like the classic newbie mistake. It's my last blinding gas. Yeah, sure. Good time as ever. Next turn, Plague Grenade should be able to kill that guy. He's not quite dead. We actually started this fight with more stress than we have now. It's kind of nice. Sometimes he doesn't summon anything. Big crit. Ah, one away. Okay, no crit though. Chillin'. See 7. Oh, he's dead. Speed of 4. I can't miss the Brigand Pounder, I don't think. It does have a dodge of 9? Okay. So you can actually miss the Brigand Pounder is the interesting thing. Whatever.
The brigands are undone. Our family crest is once again a symbol of strength.
Alright, we can toss some bandages now. I should take the blueprint. Didn't need the holy waters. Okay. Shambler time? It literally is a shambler. Okay. Well, this time we have the luxury of just retreating. At least you have the... Oh, and this time we land the... When it doesn't really matter, we land the 10% stun. I guess it could matter. Getting the Shambler kill here will... At least, it will still feel nice, honestly.
Death waits.
Didn't matter, guarding him is afflicted anyway.
Lapse in concentration. Dizzying blow to body and brain.
Good.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Let's leave this alive, it's dead anyway. Ah! Fucker. Bad positioning now.
Exposed to a killing blow. momentary abatement.
Okay, Hound's is gonna kill. Okay, we should be in the clear. Hound's is gonna kill. Good.
The space between worlds is no place for mortal men.
Sorry. Nice.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Dead.
Sedated.
Let's get to the secret room, hopefully. This is higher chance of hitting and killing. Nice. Alrighty.
These nightmarish
We got the
creatures
shit.
can be felled. They can be
So I don't think we
beaten.
need bandages anymore. Let's actually just pop the holy water too. You are semi-likely to afflict here. Let's just put the tentacle idol in them. I think I already have a cudgel weight, if I'm not mistaken. I need the herbs, I need the keys. I might not need the bandage. Yeah, if I see a fight, I might just escape, so bandage, maybe not. So let me go and update my description. That kind of makes me feel better about having a retreat. Not gonna lie, breaking my no retreat streak was pretty big bummer, but killing the Shambler here kind of cheesed me up a little bit. Anyway, this week we took PD, Houndmaster, Vestal, Man-at-Arms, Wield, Veteran, Pounder 2. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade my stream description. So that is 4 out of 6 Shamblers killed now. Just grab this. Masochistic. Let's actually give Man-at-Arms a chance to possibly Virtue here. If he does Virtue, I can take him to the next quest. I don't recall if there were... I think there were more tree stumps. Pixel! Hey there. You might have just missed us kill the Shambler here. Just took care of the Brigand Pounder and killed our 4th Shambler. One more Shambler for the candle, I believe. Nice, nice. Just in time for the action then. Again, I think I'm good on gold now. I really care about the heirlooms. Yep, pretty happy about that victory. First of all, the Shambler had the decency to show up, you know, after the boss fight. And Vestal got the, somehow landed the 10% chance stun. Like, I feel like Vestal is frequently landing that 10% chance stun. I really don't deserve to have that be happening, but it kind of possibly made a difference here. It definitely made a big difference here, probably. That's a hunger check. So I can make it here without more food. Again, let's remember to do this with man-at-arms so that he gets yelled at. Yeah, I just hit the hunger check, so probably don't need food. Oh. I should have swapped the well, no. Let's see. He'll probably roll something. I appreciate a pixel. Yeah. Appreciate some good luck once in a while. All right, you gonna yell? No? If you don't yell, then we'll have to like backtrack or something. Still kind of want bus, honestly. Don't know if I could really justify pitching anything else, though. Probably just the invitation, then. I have time to get another invitation if I really need it. Still no yelling, really? Let's see, backtrack. There we go. It's like a 45% chance. Okay.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
In that case, how about then trying to cycle Vestal all the way back to 0 stress? That'll be my next goal here. So let's put stress trinkets on her. Let's try to get Man-at-Arms to, or Houndmaster to roll something. Like, maybe I just fail a hunger check for this. Nope, can't do that. If I can fail a hunger check, then... or just do this. Wait, she has a long way to go. Never mind. That was not a good idea. Oops. I thought she was like 189. She's only at 89. You know what? I'm just good. Okay, so this week got a pounder before, well, was able to keep stress stable in very long dungeon and take care of the boss easily. Got a Shambler fight right after. Was able to get 10% stun with Vestal and eventually kill it. Got 19k gold with Secret Room. Faded and fading. Okay. Fading has to come off. Clatter's nice though. Might be a good trade-off. Shrieker or
I can
okay.
still see
Again,
their angry faces
we
as
got
they
to
stormed
skip
the
Wolf
manor.
for another week, luckily.
But I was dead
Unfortunately,
before they
Think
found
from
me.
the Stars is not in
And
a
the letter
position
was
where
on
we
its
can
way.
kill him with Apprentice again. God, it's gonna take forever to get that done. I have this team ready to go for Think from the Stars and Apprentice, but he's just never spawning in the Apprentice area I want. This week looks like we made about yeah, like 15,000 gold from the bank. Oh, one too many zeros there. Okay. What did we get this week? The Hell's Hairpin? I don't think I need two. And did we get two? Wait. Oh, okay. So the other thing that the Shrieker took was probably the Cudgel weight. That's fine. Okay, so we have to heal up man arms here. I want to block Wolf for another week. Yeah, let's do that. We do have a spare Plague Doctor, so it's chill. Let's go on another quest in the Cove here, and then we can block Wolf for another week, guaranteed. And then we want to do the Veteran Flesh, and then we'll have a spare Man-at-Arms at level 5 for Wolf. So in the Cove this week, I do need to get Jester leveled up to level 5 as soon as possible. Luminous, she can go here if she wants. Yeah, not a bad idea. And then like an Occultist and like these guys all need to get leveled up, so might as well, I think. We also have Grave Robber, this Bounty Hunter, Quick Reflexes. Yeah, you know what? Let's get this guy leveled up because he. Wait a second. Did my Demon's Cauldron get taken? No, it didn't. Okay. Got pretty lucky on the Shrieker stolen trinkets, it seems like. Cove Adventure, I guess that works. Like this team is kind of actually Eldritch Slayer is pretty good here too. Maybe not Jester then. I do want to get them leveled up, though, is the thing. And ending this dungeon with 0 stress would also be nice. We do need the extra heal here. So I could swap. Yeah, I could swap here. Probably a little bit safer to take. Yeah, we'll just take the Eldritch killing guy here, the A-bomb. But we do not have the broken key, so that's another consideration. And I don't want to buy it right now either. So his stun is going to be pretty bad, unfortunately. Maybe just deal with that. Maybe Jester takes the map here, and then A-Bomb can take like a stun trinket. Looks like we lost maybe 1 or 2 camouflages. I should get claustrophobia off. I don't think I need anything else. Dipsomania is also kind of annoying. On guard, Field of Eldritch, Natural Eye. Don't need any of you guys. Taking K to the Tom this time. Looks like K to the Tom, okay. So we need like 130 more, or maybe 120 more deeds for the Altar of Light. A team like this probably want Wound Care and at least 2. No, we have Vapors here. It's probably fine. think I want Mooncloak on Plague Doctor here. What else could it be? Oh, did it take my... Oh, oh no, I still have my Dark Crown. Okay. So I still have Dark Crown. Maybe A-Bomb needs some protection? Kinda sucks for Plague Doctor to have this much stress on her, is my thought. We do have a Jester, though. Should be okay. Let's find some other people for here. Anemic Eldritch Hater. Horn's Phobe. Weak Grip on Life. On Guard. Demon of Mania. Actually, yeah, Demon of Mania is probably gonna have to come off soon here. Let me just make sure it's Unholy. So that's the Eldritch, Mummified Remains, Troubling Effigies, Occult Scrawlings. That's it. So really just Mummified Remains and Troubling Effigies. It's not much. How about higher level people? Shocker? I mean, we gotta get rid of Shocker eventually. Like, why not just now? I'm kind of thinking. Why not just do it now? Well, I would like to unlock stuff from these guys before it becomes more expensive on them, is one thought. So, could be these two. I don't know how far this Bounty Hunter is coming with me though. Or, you know what, this will be the cheapest to do for now. Because she's still barely at Apprentice, so it's a little bit cheaper here. Getting minus stress against... I mean, Eldritch Hater isn't even that good on her. She doesn't do damage, so it's kind of just the minus stress. That's pretty impactful in the entirety of a Cove or Wield mission. Minus 15% stress flat is... Yeah, it's kind of like along the lines of like Wield Adventure or Cove Adventure or something. With some more application. Like Freedom of the Stars, Shambler. Yeah, it's kind of like the Adventurer quirk in two different locations, so sure. And yeah, I do think... Let's go ahead and take Abomination over Hellion here, because he has the Eldritch quirks. And I think I'm deciding not to buy the Broken Key this week. Anything else I want to sell? Not really. Okay. And this will allow us to block Wolf for another week and progress the Cove, which does need to be progressed. Don't need. Shovels, anti-venoms, herbs, keys, holy waters, laudanum, bandages. Twilight Dreamer is one of the reasons I'm taking him, because the fish are stealth now. And also we can infinite with Jester and Plague Doctor. What I've learned last campaign is you can infinitely stress heal off of the Uga Crab. So that's pretty nice. Alright, gonna start prepping dinner here. Let me run an ad real quick. No, I won't run the ad. I'm just gonna do maybe half of this dungeon or something, and then I'll hop off for dinner for now.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities.
That's a long dungeon.
That we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
There's a guaranteed disarm with the Plague Doctor here. I'm actually afraid that I won't have enough shovels for the end of the dungeon here. If I were to get that. It's a pretty long thing. Okay, there's one there. First hunger check. Place the shovel? Sure. Good scouts. Nice. Map. Loot.
Masterfully executed. Precision and power. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Wow, I used up 3 blinding gas already. It's gonna rare.
death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Higher sprint rate here.
A death by inches.
Okay, keep walking. So remember, shovel here. Just nothing here. Box here. Ugh. Oh, actually, wow, Jester can move like freaking far. Holy crap. It's perfect for me.
Slowly.
I never had to move up
This is how a life is taken.
3 with Jester before.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's try to give the kill to Cultist with Weakening Curse here. This is fine too.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Two battles in a row? Oh my god. This is really... And I just pitched the freaking... I literally just pitched the Laudanum too. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Come on, I can't be transformed here. Like for one ghoul, transform? I'm gonna do more stress to my own team with transform.
Sedated.
Let's try to get people in order here, actually. Like somewhat acceptable order. He might tank a crit bleed now, so I gotta pop the holy water again.
A devastating blow.
She's gone.
Their cursed champion falls.
I think this is a better outcome than if we had transformed.
of war can be healed, but never hidden.
These portraits are hard to give up. Maybe it's food? No. Bandages? Maybe. Keys even? Potentially. I have both shovels and anti-venoms. And again, gold is not... Like, I'll be sad there's a secret room, but that's it, pretty much. Could just camp here, but I feel like I should save camp for healing stress.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Okay, no shuffle at least.
Decisive pummeling. A singular strike.
Everyone went before her? That's power battle ballad, I guess. Damn.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. The ground quakes.
Completely stabilized, huh? Alright.
The blood quickens.
Triple stun? That was a triple stun.
Well struck.
Okay. Quest is done. Just gonna camp here then to get some space for loot. Someone did get vertigo, okay.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
So you got vertigo, okay. Let's do that.
A momentary abatement.
Let's hit like Unspook a Commune and then we'll heal off that stress. I don't really want to throw anything away. Maybe it's not even necessary. I could just do like speed up and then Tiger's Eye. The one that doesn't have accuracy is the Occultist right now. These don't matter. These two suck. This I don't really care about. This kind of sucks. shovel here, herb here. Okay. I think our loot is pretty much full after this. Huh. Okay. Kind of want to see what else this dungeon has, actually. Let's go maybe one more room.
Another mariner?
This pack could be a
Another
map.
misfortune.
Okay.
Impressive. A time to perform beyond one's limits. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Wait. Oh. You know what?
Compassion
One more round.
is
Let's
a
get battled
rarity
up.
in the fevered
Fuck.
pitch of battle.
It's the one thing that's not supposed to happen.
Soothed. Sedated.
Alright. Not bad.
A trifling victory. But a
Yeah, I
victory
think not.
nonetheless.
I'll pass on that. Unless we get a backtrack battle here. I mean, even if we do, we're still kind of chilling. We need the shovels, need the herbs. Holy waters aren't really needed unless we're gonna grab this thing. I guess. Maybe not. No. Might as well have holy waters over bandages. It's a bit more proactive. And he's the only one that can take it. Okay. I think that's the last herb curio here. Don't mind if I do.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Hey Giraffe, welcome back. Finished the dungeon here, just clean up now. Nope, there's one battle. Okay, let's be a little bit careful. We'll have to retreat if we need to. Alright, that's fine. Do I have teams set up for the final Darkest Dungeon levels? I mean, not yet, but we'll get there. teams in mind, but they're not ready yet for sure. Okay, cool. This battle actually helped us reduce stress. Uh-oh. Another crit. Yep. How'd I know that? I have an eye for these things. Surely you won't crit like a second time, right? God damn it. Oh. Fine. If you want to do that, I'll give it to you. I'm just playing the odds here, man. I'm fine with just playing the odds. Can't blame a guy for trying.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can.
Okay, we did need the shovel, but this is a lot of gold, so like, what is Akira gonna give us that this doesn't? Yeah, kinda. Talking shit to the game. Blood is kinda tempting, not gonna lie. Yeah, just take the blood and go, not too bad. No, I have some tantalizing stuff ahead of me. If we hit like a hunger check, that'd be nice, so I can pitch the food. Another battle, okay. Here is our time to redeem ourselves. Let's heal off some more stress here and not see the Shambler. Oh, that's gonna be a tough ask, okay. Huh, now I can't stun this, awkwardly. Hopefully she buffs something. It's okay. Luckily, my cultist can de-stealth stuff. Or he can just penetrate stealth. His work. I usually don't prioritize stressing Jester himself as much because he can just stress heal himself in the next quest if he needs to. Oh, come on, really? Fine. You better not crit me. Okay, good. Didn't jinx it for once. Okay, we did end up healing more stress than we took this time. Cool. Everyone is stress-free. Hey! Oh no, we don't need the key.
This expedition
Never
at
mind.
least promises success.
As you were. Now, after this time, we can pitch the food. Cool. Again, wouldn't mind portraits. Wouldn't mind bus to get experienced recruits. The last thing I have to get with bus is experienced recruits. So, is anything here worth dropping for that? Maybe the gold. Maybe not. The crest I need for the cartographer's camp and the other districts. It's gonna be a long ways away. I think I'd rather have busts right now. Oh, and I got punished for it immediately. Instead of having 12 crests, now I have 3 busts. I guess we just commit to that decision. I think I have enough blood for Viscount. Busts. Okay, not bad.
Gold, trinkets and baubles.
Take it.
Paid for
Alright,
in
so
blood.
it was it PD, Jester, Occultist, or A-Bomb, Occultist, Co-Veteran, Medium, ended with no stress on anyone, and a lot of heirlooms, I guess I'll just say. We only got 5,000 gold, just kind of awkward. Spotted Fever, Warren Scrounger, Demonomania, Mankind Hater, okay, whatever. It might be Flesh this week.
A finely crafted
Okay, before we
instrument of
forget,
butchery
let's upgrade
and
that weapon
bloodshed.
immediately, actually.
Yours for the taking.
So we're gonna unlock this upgrade now, and we will just grab it on anyone that doesn't have, like, armor reduction quirk. I know Man at Arms needs it, so might as well. No armor tinker. Okay. And do I have enough buzz for experienced recruits here? I think I do, actually. Let's see. Let's look up the stagecoach. So experienced recruits. Ooh, I'm one. I am literally one bust off from experienced recruits, and that should be okay. I do have an opportunity to take on the thing here with apprentice guys. They would all level up though, besides these ones. Yeah, I do kind of want to give... Wait a second, do we want minus stress heal? Yeah. The minus stress buff I think is better, even though the Penance Hall gives me more stress heal. Actually, let me look up the numbers. For the Abbey... So 69 stress heal versus 81 stress heal. Probably the 81 stress heal, honestly. If I do the thing from the... If I try to go for the thing of the stars this week, I have the opportunity to stress heal the Man-at-Arms here. Not too excited about the short quest is the only thing. I could also do the Siren too, but unfortunately if Wolf comes after Siren, then I'm screwed over until I get the second Man-at-Arms to level 4. Doing the thing here would be kind of nice, even though it doesn't progress our quest much, but then again, these regions are pretty much good. I shouldn't really be that worried about progression here for boss meters. And this short quest kind of progresses the wheel anyway. Anyway, we're on week 62, okay, good. This week we made, like, again, around 1,500 from the bank. I want to say 14,000, sorry, 14,000 from the bank this week. And then, Hysterical Blindness, that can come off. Spotted Fever, that can come off. Might as well put these guys there first. Oh wait. Fuck. Alright, I might have to kick someone out for the worries here. Oh yeah, I have to update my description here. We're at week 63 plus now. Yep. Language. Alright. Here, 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 here. And if they level up, I'm kind of sad. I mean, Vestal and Shieldbreaker are fine, but then these two level up. I do need a Plague Doctor and a... Maybe I expand the Stagecoach network this week, actually. I think I do. I need to make sure I have some decent people next week. If I fail to spawn Think from the Stars this week. This is definitely my ideal team for Think from the Stars. Protective Collar is kind of obsolete now with Moonclaw. I just keep it though for the time being. Kind of reluctant to put stress items on for the Thing Fright, but I think I kind of need to here. Yeah, maybe Crusader gets the map here. I'll try my best, Giraffe. I'll try my best. Yeah, it'd be super nice to spawn Think from the Stars when I have a Crusader around. I think I will go for a slow stun strategy here, so I'm gonna bring... Like, I was kind of like talking to Thick Veiny on Reddit about this, but the way that... Like, I noticed in the past, when I took a really slow Crusader, Think from the Stars always just let him take a turn anyway before its last action. It turns out you actually have to have like 2 really slow people on your team to cheese the slow stun strategy. So I'm going to bring 2 blood for Vestal and Crusader. Maybe we can stun it, prevent it from using its buffs. So I'm not going to take... There's no point in taking the Caution Cloak in that instance. We can get our speed low enough just with blood. Okay, well, we'll have to think about that next time. I'm gonna have to make dinner now. It's super late. So you can raid out here. Probably Razgriz. Unless there's anyone new I can raid. Oh, Matt Jack's on. Just in time. Alright, Matt Jack's doing the same challenge as me. Let's just go and show him some love here. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Pixelatte, Giraffe, Scorpio Seb, Stiffen the Dragon Ogre, all the raiders, all the new people. Who's that there? Packy12, thanks for the follow. Again, the offer stands. If you want to name someone on my team, I'll stick around for a little bit. If you want to choose someone on my team and pick a name, let me know. It's not offered any new followers and subs here. Then that, yeah, it'll be Swan, Speed, all of Speed Sprouts, Raiders. Thank you for tuning in. Start working tomorrow. That sucks. Me too, though. Alright. I will take dinner, take a walk, get a little bit of exercise in, and then hopefully I'll be on for like another hour or 2 tonight. So if I don't see you then, have yourself a good evening. Next up is probably Think from the Stars. We'll see. Alright. Raiding out here. Okay, Giraffe. Well, I appreciate the support so far. It's okay if you can't tune in every stream, of course. But take care, guys. See you next time. And tune into Math Jack.